stream's actually freaking going. Thank you. Alright. How's everybody today? Yeah, some harvesting going on. Stop this guy real quick. Jump over to my other harvester. There it is. I gotta get him over into another canola field, which is right there. I'm gonna buy this one too. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm taking all the canola. I need to go this way. Yep, straight through. I know, I got the bigger machine and the smaller field, but I don't care. At least I can get them all done with one machine and keep dumping this one. Hey, Second Chance, how you doing today? That's not too bad of a map here. My first little mod review on it. I mean, I figured out the mods that were having some problems with some of the newer ones, so I just kept whacking at her till I finally got into it. And some of my other mods that I normally run with the other equipment that I normally run, I didn't like it, so. Seems to be a pretty decent map since that. Have you done the new Whitcomb Park Farms update on the map? Got a little bit of an update. There's no new save game required on it, so. I think it's 1301 or something like that. The last patch notes for until it actually hits. Hey Mike, how are you doing today? Yeah, this is today's new map. Figured I'd work on it a little bit. I'll probably have a mining. Well, I'm definitely having a mining, gold mining series coming up. I'm getting the map set up on that right now. I had to take a break from it. I was getting way ahead of myself on it. It's actually kind of cold and rainy today. So you back home now, Mike? Are you still out of town, or are you back at home finally? Oh, they give you a weak-ass semi. Yeah, I'm using the starting equipment right here. This will be my third dump on this pasture. All right. been a day already. Just finally being able to get to here and get this done. Got a new trailer right here. I stayed with the same style truck since I didn't bring in my cases, or my cat trucks. They're actually from Mac, but they're so much better than these trucks. They accelerate better, they brake better, they handle better. I only rolled them once instead of, you know, numerous times, like these. Need to get out there and get that picked up. 4-inch harvester. Don't have a 4-inch harvester right now, I don't think. I don't see one there, and I don't see one there, so I have to buy one. Well, if I'm going to get one, I might as well get something that holds. No, I don't want camouflage. Yeah, it's a pretty decent sized farm. Oh, that's right, it's at the store. I gotta go find the store. Remember where that damn thing's at. Oh, it's all the way down here, that's right. Actually, I'm just going to save me a headache. I'm going to reset it. Just as it shows up. Oh, you guys know me, I don't do John Deere stuff, but this is what came with the farm, so don't mind it. I just normally just don't do it. Been stuck on a John Deere stuff for shit most of my life. Every time I'd have to worry about some type of farm or whatever to help somebody out, it was always John Deere equipment. But when I was helping family out, it was always Case. Family stuff never broke down. Other farmer stuff like the John Deere's did, so I didn't have a very good opinion on John Deere, but I know it's excellent equipment. It's some of the top of the line stuff. I mean, I'm not going to diss John Deere. It's just not my choice of equipment. More in the Case. More of a Case person. What I grew up on. And it wasn't just this type of Case equipment. It was backhoes, plows, Case Caterpillar, Komatsu, Ditch Witch, John Deere. I mean, it's good rugged equipment, don't get me wrong, I like it. I like my Case. It's prettier equipment to me. Oh, I got a little bit of cutting going on. Yeah, I just started this. I'm going to probably beef up this machine to where it does like 10 miles an hour to nail my time down, but yeah. My bad, I got that. I don't have the whole map. It just, this whole map's ready to harvest as soon as you come in, though. But I got a few pastures. I got, let's see here. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left to do, and just one more wheat. Not much. Got just some little crops left. Not much, really. I think I can get it done. Enough to keep me busy for a little bit. Yeah, get bored, I can always pop on some music. I got some of that stuff from YouTube downloaded so I can listen to it. I'm just trying to get it down to where it plays through the tracks instead of just one track. Yeah, I'll come back down and get that later. I just want to get this side. I know I screwed up, but I'll keep her straight and then I'll get the middle. Let's go back and get it now while we got a second. Side edge real quick, that way it looks decent. I think about the tram lines. You get most of it, then you screw up because you went and missed some of it. But hey, that's what I get for not using crop lines and AI crap. Dang it. No, I didn't do that. Lifted it as I put on cruise control. I hate it when it does that, man. But we got her down now, so we're gonna go. Yeah, no doubt. I have that on my other game right now. It was pouring down rain and everything, and my field just shot. It's all good though. thought about buying the rest of the map and just seeing if I get the whole map cultivated in one day. Then reset the whole map back to one crop. I think I need to take this back to the farm. I can get 7% more in it, and that ain't gonna work. Do the buy all. I just got my trailer stuck. What the fuck? Alright, I'll give it a little quick little pull here. I got stuck on the straw. Let's get this thing out of the field before it goes worse. No hitch or nothing on this thing. Oh. Yeah, it's not a very big map, so a bio wouldn't be too bad. I mean, these fields aren't too bad. They're not too big. I've thought about it. I do have it set up on a 3-day month, so it actually work real well that way. Yeah, the map don't have very many productions to offer. Yeah, I mean, it does have a couple dairies, a bio plant, a grain mill, and something else. Not much. Yeah, because you own everything. So a bio plant, dairy, and a grain mill. That's the productions on them. On it. It says there's 5, but I haven't found the other ones yet. Well, yeah, I have, but they're I sold them back or turned them back over to NPC. Gotta go get the truck. Thought I took the plate off. let's get this unloaded and keep going. Well, at least when I'm done here, I'll have a straight line down that side. Oh, it's not a bad little map. I kind of take back some of the things, but not all of them, because it does have some mod conflicts, and it does have a few other little minor problems, but other than that, not too bad. It's been loading in the last few times that I've added more to it. I haven't had any conflicts with anything else that I've added. That's kind of nice. It will probably get an update, so it will resolve some of the issues. But at least it works properly with precision farming, which there has been some maps that haven't worked right with that. This one's not too. This one works pretty good. At least so far. It's actually getting kind of cold here today. And sorry guys, just kind of looking over a few things. Whoa, crap. Not paying attention to what I'm doing here. Yeah, I've been kind of working on a couple different maps besides this. Kind of giving this one a little, once-overs. A good one. Yeah, I've got a map that I'm making a mining town out of, and that's been what I've been concentrating on and working on and offline, and needed something different. So I figured come in, do a harvesting, get a video out, You know me, everything's live. Had to get something to drink. Oh, probably would take a little bit. Probably got updates and whatnot it needs to do. I've had some driver updates and window updates that's come in over since you've been gone. So I'm pretty sure you probably got that going on yourself. And the game's updated a couple times too. Got a lot of new maps, a lot of new mods. Some of my favorite maps that I've found lately haven't been released yet to a mod hub. You know how I like to look around for maps. Almost made it to the end. Kids went out and bought breakfast and brought it home, man. I'm still burping briskets and gravy up. Come on, I gotta get this thing out of the way. Yeah, it don't take much, like a passing or so, or I gotta empty the damn thing out. I got down one one side, barely took a corner and had to empty it. And I'm on the small part of the field. Give me a second, I'm gonna grab something to drink real quick. Sorry, I'm a little stiff and sore, guys. My lovely wife will be off in about, be home in about an hour. All right. Okay, now that I got that, I had to get a different Snapple out of the fridge. I just killed off the one. Oh, so tired. Sorry, guys, I haven't been on in the last few days and stuff. It just, I've had some family things and been sick, so I didn't even want to get out of bed. But I did. Plus, I've had grandkids that had games and cheer practice and things that needed to get to it, so been busy. And now everybody can don't need my help, so I can get back to my job. So over the last month, the maps that have come out, there's been quite a few of them that have been fairly kind of on the plain side. Variants in fields and farms, but not a lot of detail. But then on the other hand, there's been ones that come out with a lot of detail. Yeah, I like it. I prefer my other one that's out there, but I like this one. Let me guess, this is in the way. Seriously? I had a feeling something wasn't right. Wasn't getting no notification that it was done with the field. I'm like, why? It should be done by now. After I empty this, I'm going to see if I can boost the working speed on this. That would kind of be nice. Go a little quicker than 6. Boost it up to 10. Yeah, it's not very often you see me with a deer, but this is the starting equipment, so. You know me, case and claws. I didn't even bring case in this time. I brought all the claws equipment, and I figured if I'm gonna have to empty this damn thing out pretty soon, I might as well be where he's not gonna run across the product. Knew that was going to happen anytime. Now I gotta go get this thing. This truck and trailer. Okay, now that I give it 3 times, 30% more power, maybe it'll pull this grain cart without a problem. Doing better. Oh, why I'm so cold. I don't have my shoes on. Do 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 do. My phone is going off. I need to check it right now. Alright, now let's go get this thing taken care of and dumped. We'll get her going. Again. Leave this out here for now. Let's see here. Wow, it's pouring down rain outside. Damn. I'm gonna make another pot of coffee. It's cold. Let's see, how much is these lands up here? Ah, not bad, not bad, not bad. Let's do it. How much? 100? Yeah, we'll do it. We're going to buy the top half at least. Worry about the bottom half later. These are good sized fields, so they'll be worth getting. Alright, oh, we've missed one little one right here. Let's buy that. No, let's sell it. Yeah. We'll worry about that one later. Now that we got all those purchases, and then I can send my big one over somewhere else to work. I'll finish up the oats, let him finish up the canola and barley. I'll get the wheat. I did not. Nice try. Trying to run off without cultivating on cruise control. I saw that was going on. Yeah, I saw that. Down here to the end of this one, I'm gonna go use the restroom. Too much coffee. Not really. I need to make another pot. That's pretty much what I drink is coffee and water. A little bit of Snapple. I'm trying to get rid of the sodas in my diet, and it's been helping out so much with me. Once you get past the caffeine of a little bit of, you add more coffee to get rid of the caffeine of the sodas. And then once that pain goes away with the headaches and stuff, then taper down on the coffee so you don't drink so much of it. And then you're good to go. But the sad thing about it, drinking a bunch of different, drinking a bunch of coffee goes through you a little quicker. My kidneys feel better, so I haven't been drinking soda for a while. Since you've been gone, Mike, and everything, I think that's about the same time I quit drinking soda, so that made a world of difference. Alright, I'm going to go use the restroom. We'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had it muted for... I forgot to unmute it for a second. Okay. I feel like I'm going to... Hang on a second. Much better. Whew. Started a sneezing fit, man. Not good, not good at all. The coughing, guys. Like I said, I was sick earlier, so I'm kind of still getting over it. I get sick easy. I love to stop the full combine feature. I can't even talk. You still in here, Mike? And next chance? Second chance? You mean, if you're still in here, have you been keeping up on what mods are what and whatnot? And the maps? We've had a couple of good maps for logging come in. I went back old school to a mining map, but yeah, they got some good maps in. Anytime I see one with logging or whatever, and I'll be like, all right, Mike, if you're in here, here it is. There's been some good ones that have the harvesting and logging lately too. I mean, I liked a lot of them. This map right here, it's growing on me. I'll just say that. It's got good function. I like the texture in the ground. I like to see the total difference in change in color instead of it looking almost the same in color. I do like that. Instead of you do straw and then the ground looks just, I mean, you can tell the difference, but there's more gray stubble, or more that the stubble that's in the ground where you can be on top of it and it still looks like it needs windrowed or something. Kind of like how that field in front of us looks. We all know it needs to be harvested and everything, but that's how the field would look when you're just driving over it or up to it. But it's like this when you get there. See how I mean by this way? See how the lighting changes it to where it's all a lot lighter? I like it where it's like dark like this. When it's light out there like that, you pull up on the field and at first it's like, oh. Then the closer you get, you're like, oh yeah, that's been harvested. It's just that I'm not sure it's been harvested yet type feel. And it sucks. Yeah, that's my fault. I did that one line that was, yeah. I could have got most of it. This could have just been the last little shot. I'm just gonna taper down that way. Oh well. The field skunk striped itself. Just a solo. So I don't knock it over and spill it. Trying to find my, there it is. You ever try to find that? might be able to offload right here without moving the semi. How funny would that be? Okay, without having to move the semi too far. Got that skunk stripe as soon as I get to the end, and then over to the right there I got a bunch more of the fuel to do. So that shouldn't be too bad there. I was just wondering out there, is it a little easier to hear me? I've done a little bit of adjusting to the audio, so I'm hoping it is, because I was having a hard time hearing myself on my own videos. So I did some amplification to the microphone and whatnot I could do, and hope it's not too loud or overbearing. I had a night setting, and I think I just went straight to my night setting, and that way it amplified my microphone, and I didn't have to talk that loud. That way I could let people sleep, and I could stream at the same time. I'll probably pick up my night streaming again, because that seems to be where I'm able to do, do my morning mod shows, then do my evening streams. That's where it seems like I'm picking up the most attendance. So do my morning mod show, a little bit of streaming here, then be back around like 5, 6 o'clock my time. 8, 9 o'clock Eastern, something like that. 5, 6 here, 8, 9 Eastern. So that is the plan. That was the wife's idea, because we do a lot of things during the day, especially on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. We've got appointments and doctors and stuff, so Tuesdays and Wednesdays. This helps me set up a schedule for you guys too. So Tuesdays and Wednesdays are pretty much just mod shows in the morning, because we have appointments, doctor's appointments and such during those days. So those are my wife's days off. Yeah, so you see where I'm heading here. So Tuesdays and Wednesdays are kind of tough for me to get on, except for a morning mod show, unless we have an early morning appointment, which normally ours hit the afternoon, because like I said, it's my wife's days off, and your day off, you don't want to get up early. We don't have any, animal responsibilities. We got a cat. If he's hungry, he'll wake one of us up by getting on our head and falling asleep. And then when we wake up, he's first thing we hear, and he knows that, oh, you're awake, I can eat. So he gets his breakfast. We go back to bed. My wife does. I usually get up and make coffee. Then she gets up like a half hour, 45 minutes later going, damn you make coffee, and I'm awake. And then I give her a cup of coffee. Thursdays is usually do the morning mods, maps, whatnot. Come back Thursday, Friday. Are pretty much going to be evening streams. Saturday, Sunday. That's all. You know, grandkids, birthdays, everything. It's summertime, so trying to get what I can in on the weekend, Saturdays and Sundays. Sundays is a pretty easy day. I can stream all day long. Saturday, that's mornings and evenings. So I am trying to get a little something made up to where I can just post it. But trying to get the kids or the grandkids, as I should say, schedules and whatnot, to where I know where we gotta be and when we gotta be, so I know when I can stream. And then I can hear from my community that they want to see where I'm at, what I'm streaming, you know, or they want me to stream what I'm doing at that particular time, you know. I mean, kids sporting events is about as much information you're going to get, not when and where or whatnot. Just got a kid sporting event, got to go. Alright. This right here was my very first line right straight down, and that was coming in on the edge of this part of the field, because this is kind of here, let me give you an idea. So I did the long of the fat of things. Now I'm going to finish up and go kind of around, finish up my headland, because I only done this section. Psych. Now I gotta go. Oh, he's almost done, so I'll be moving him on to this field next, right by the farm, as soon as he's done. And I will get this field done. That way he gets all the canola done. And then that'll work. And get all that canola done. Oh, we got one little field over there, but that's right. I was going to sell that one back. That's right. We'll leave it with that farm. So they got one little, canola field. Let's see here. Okay, he's done now. I was waiting for that. Let's get him across the street. I wish the AI, one of the things was on the mods that didn't work was the AI baler. So that sucks. So we'll grab those two because we do have that field and that field. So these two are real close. And this is at the end. So we'll buy it too just to get the edge. This field, I don't know what it is. I think it's potatoes. Oh, soy gum. Well, we don't have any of the soy gum. It's all down here because they kind of split it up a little bit. But let's get this over here to the field that we do own. Make sure we do have our crop stuff done on this. Oh shit. Make sure he purchases now because we've done fucked up on that. Alright, so don't want that. I wish we, yeah, we do have that. We do have that. Okay, that buys the outsides. All the edges. Yeah, see how much redder that field is and how... It seems like it's a little redder than that one, but it's not. Okay, we're not. We're good. We're good. Okay, I didn't fuck up completely. Now, if I would have done that before I put in the... like, before I replant it, then I would have screwed myself. Then I'm thinking about... That's why I bought that field. I was thinking about just marrying these fields together and making one big field. I don't do that very often, but I am thinking about it. I am so thinking about it. Oh shit. There we go. We gotta go right. Yeah, this thing's barely even got a... anything in it. Perfect. Almost there. The cool thing is, that's its trailer. It's me again, Alan. Hey, how you doing today? Oh, come on. Where's that John Deere at? Not really, no. I'm bad with names. Hello? Yes, I don't remember the name too. It's not ringing a bell, but... There it is. Lost me. Lost the cap to my drink. Do I know you from on here, or do I actually know you? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I mean, it's kind of vague. Do you remember me? So I just... And I'm not trying to be rude or nothing. It just, bad with names and whatnot. I mean, I know like about 15 Allens, and I've got 2 Allens in my family, so. And I've gone to school with an Allen, so it's just... that's why I'm like bad with names. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember all the Allens in my in my life. So like I even went to school with a couple kids named Allen. One of them we called Spaghetti Legs because, man, that kid could bend his legs in weird positions. All of us tried, and we're like, nope. I was the only one who came close after I broke my hip. All right, well, you have a good one. Gotta go find my machine now. Here's my truck. Well, everybody, I guess it was Alan. I know him from somewhere. Now, if it's from... he's one of the people from another map, or I don't know if I know him from on here or in real life. If it's... I mean, I'll look... Oh, you really know me. Okay, Alan. Did I used to live next door to you? I'm bad with names. I'm sorry. I've always been that way. My whole life, I've been bad with names. Sorry, kid. Don't know you. At least where the the link where your page went, I just showed it to the whole world. I mean, it goes to some little kid's page. But nope, don't know you. And I don't know how you got on here, but this is supposed to be for not meant for kids type stream, so and I'll keep the cussing down and whatnot since we do have a kiddo in here. But I usually don't do anything inappropriate for, I mean, nothing I wouldn't do around my own grandkids, you know. I'll watch my language like they're sitting right here. I'll be nice. It's the professional thing to do since they didn't do the over 18 thing. I'll give it for a little while. I mean, heck, somebody already tried to say that I was some type of pervert, and that blew up in their face. That ain't happening. Hey, is one of my moderators still in here? Mike or Second Chance, you one of you two in here still? Apparently not, unless my stream's still delayed that much. Yeah, I've been finding the more I play this game, some of the mods that I do have that I've been uninstalling because, I mean, yeah, they're quality of life mods, but sometimes they're just a pain in the butt. Because there's been some good sheds, I mean, really nice sheds. They're beautiful on the outside. I do love how the doors do open, but then again, with that mod, when I didn't select it, those sheds worked a lot better. And I'm talking about the sheds with the sliding doors. I can't remember the maker of the shed, but they slide side to side. And there's usually like two of them will slide, and they'll slide one direction, slide another direction. Or they'll both slide together type thing. And I was always having a problem with those doors opening and closing. And so I quit using them, or I'd sell the buildings if they were on a map. And then one day I forgot to click that mod when I was coming into a map, and it had those buildings. I'm like, oh, I hate these damn things. And they open perfectly, no problem. I was like, then I went back and I selected that mod because I was like, oh, I'm going to play this map a little bit. and see how it plays, see how the terrain is and whatnot, see how fast the fields play, and you know, kind of give it a little once over because I like the map. Because sometimes I'll play 2 hours on a map and then I'll start lagging or start freezing up, and then I'll just mark that down in my notes that, okay, this is one of the maps that lock or freeze up due to, and I'll check the logs. And I'll make notes on it, and a lot of times I will report what's going on, or I'll go in and read the reports, and if there's already reports there that people, you know, make comments and stuff on it, I won't bother. They're already aware of it. I'll just, you know, like the comment or whatever to kind of support what they're saying. That way they're not having, you know, 50,000 people going, this mod don't work. They got one person saying it with 50,000 likes on it saying, yeah, we like what he's saying here, because, you know, it beats having to read it 50,000 times. I mean, if I ask for W's in chat, that's different. I mean, you're like, hey, can I get a W in chat? And then they all want to be puts the W in chat. I mean, that's not asking much, but like if I got 50 of you in here and I get 50 W's, I mean, I'm asking for it. But he's asking for, you know, an opinion, and that's just a little bit different. They want to see those W's, but they don't want to see, you know, the same opinion over and over and over and over and over and over again. They'd rather see a like and or maybe a comment with it saying, yeah, but, you know, adding something to it, you know. And this is actually a pretty dang good sized field. I like it. Just where did I leave my truck? I lost my truck. Oh, and I gotta go empty it. Bummer. Usually right on top of that. Now, on the lower half of this map, I'd want to put in one more farm. You know, yeah, I knew that was going to happen. You see, we're centrally located right here. Damn near center of the map. You can function all these into this farm, and all this would be better into this farm. Take and sell all this off, everything on this, because you can, and turn it into like silos. Then you want another farm, either here, here, or here. Maybe in this one of these two fields. That way they're taking care of everything below the Mason-Dixon line, which is the river. They're taking care of all this, and the farm's sitting like right in here. You can put it right here by the bio plant, I guess. The farmer's market and stuff. Just build your farm right there. Then they can take care of all the lower stuff, all this down here. And you leave the center farm to take care of the upper part. Because the river comes up this way, so they'd even get these. So the river's following up here. So they would get these. You pick up those 3 right there. The rest goes to down low. The secondary farm in down below, and everybody delivers to that main little itty bitty farm up there where the other, the secondary farm that's already there. You just turn that into Silo Central, and that's where everything gets delivered. You take out your silo here and deliver your grain there. Then what you have for a silo here. No, leave your silo here. Leave your silo here. No, 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 no. Remove the silo here. Put in a food mixer. That way you can drop some of these crops off on your way to the silo. Or just drop off one load here and then the rest at the silos. See, I'm starting to do that little bit of glitch because I'm in here just a little bit, but that also could be lag from the fuck? Am I not in the right spot? Okay. Yeah, I bumped up the capacity the best I could on... Wait, I'm going to wait till it's empty, then I'm going to try it. I forgot I put the capacity thing on after. See if I can bump this capacity one up. I doubt it, but we're going to try. Alright, let's see if we can work on it. Oh, yes, I can. We can bump up the capacity. We can get more now. Oh, yes. Thank you, mod. Okay, now can we go... Oh, no, because that would fuck up... Oh, I gotta jump that trailer first before I try it. I'm gonna go dump this trailer real quick since it's right here. Fix the capacity on the trailer. Yeah, this is gonna work out great. This is gonna work out great. Okay, so this is going to be out here a while. I won't have to go 2 frickin' laps and then empty it. Hell yeah. 21 people today. Heck yeah, it's been a great day. Thank you all for stopping in. This has been a blessing day. All 21 of you have been great. That has equaled my whole week on views. Thank you. I appreciate it. And those that have stopped in to say hi. But why that little kid said that I knew him in reality, I don't know him in reality. If that's his real picture. I mean, I went to that site and there was just like, bam, he left. As soon as I brought up his profile. Sorry, dude. I need to change my profile picture. I'm getting preyed on. I do have blacks in the family, but I mean, they could be some of my cousins' kids, but I don't know. I haven't met them or seen them, so I have no clue. And who they married or whatnot, I'm not in contact with them. So, yeah, I didn't really have much in common with my family. I didn't like to hunt, and I didn't like to drink, so I mean, that was the two things they did. So I really didn't do anything. Got a little bit of time on my hands, so might as well get theirs done. Oh, I'm gonna probably got about 10 minutes on my hands before my wife pulls in the driveway, if that. It says, "Come get your drink." I'm gonna look for my shoes. Oh, they're under my feet. Okay, cool. Oh, my feet are fucking cramping. Hey, welcome in. How you doing today? This is the new map. It's not a bad looking map. I did a kind of a piss poor map review on it. I'll have to admit that. I'm going to keep admitting that throughout this, and I am going to keep apologizing to it. That's why I am on here working the fields, buying them pretty much half the map, and I'm going to work it. I kind of screwed the pooch on that on my map review. It was all me, not them. And I am so sorry on it. I do like the angles. I do like how they have got this map. You know, I'm still working on my mining series that I'm kind of setting up things and kind of giving you guys a little bit of a heads up that I will be having a mining series coming up. I think I will stick on this map until I have that mining series ready. And I'm about halfway through it, and I've been spending weeks on it, so. Yeah, there's going to be a little bit of plot twists and whatnot in the new little series I've been working on. I've been working on it a while. It's all going to be about greed and mining and gold and yeah. I'm even going to have a little bit of a problem with you know, wanting to use more of the land, get more of the land back, and there's going to be some crops on it. You know, already got a few fields, got a few mines. I don't want to give too much away. I'm still deciding on putting in fields and some greenhouses and whatnot, but I'm not sure. Yep, we've almost got one more field to do, right? Okay, let's see here. Oops, wrong button again. Is that field done over here by my hired worker? Because he's really busting his ass over here. Yep, he is done. Alright, let's get in this vehicle and get over there where he's at and pick up the load. And then send him on over to oats or something. Oats, barley, something. Next big field. And this map's going to be fun to kind of work with. I'm going to put a little bit more pizzazz in it, one would say. Well, I just got banned in so many countries. All right, I'll be right back. That is my wife telling me to come out and grab my drinks, my coffee, and whatever else she picked up. Well, yeah, she asked me a question. I didn't even get to even hear the text. It all came in at once right there. So I'll be right back, guys. Let me go grab this after I get my shoes on. She's got Snapples and coffee and all kinds of stuff, so give me a second. Man, I'm kind of glad I upped the capacities, guys. It's been kind of nice. I still got 1 point. Oh my god, I got a lot in there. Let's hopefully this will hold it. This is a game changer, that mod. A game changer. Yeah, it's only 1% full in my semi-trailer. Or no, 1% full in my... no, that is my semi-trailer. No, it isn't. Okay. I thought it was. I thought it was 1% full. It's like, holy shit. No, semi-trailer should be almost full. I'm surprised it's taken all this. Where am I sending this bad boy? Right here. As soon as it empties. That's a lot of canola still in there. But this thing holds a lot. But it did this field, and this field of canola. And it's the only time it dumped, and it was just a couple million liters. Whatever's in there. Whatever's in my semi. When I'm done here. Did it spin it out any faster? Not really. Numbers are still going as fast. Come on. $2,227,000 liters. Okay. I knew the semi can handle it. Let's wait for this thing to finish. Straight up and to the left. almost pulled that up. This is going to have to be switched over to a different thing, so I'm going to have to go dump this. It's a lot. Yeah, but look how fast it dumps. Oh, that is so nice. All right, guys, give me a second. I gotta go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Didn't want to go the mean route. Oh, I ran this bitch right out of fuel. Okay. Run back to the farm since I ran this bitch out of fuel. And go find myself a... Hello? Empty hangar. No, air sprayer. Ah, shit. They're gonna make me buy one. No, screw this. I'm just gonna get a fuel truck. I own one. Might as well. I mean, I got the mod for it, so I might as well do it. Looks good to me. I just went through it. Okay, so now where's the gas station? Or do I need to put one on my damn property? I don't see a fuel station anywhere. That was the dairy. Biogas. Well, at least it's close to gas. Seriously, that's the only fucking gas station I brought in here? Well, screw that. I'm going to silos then. Containers. That was it. I put a freaking gas station right here? Or do I want to just put one of these containers that sell diesel? Like this. Oh wait, I want a couple more of these, couple more of these. Where was that at? All day food. There we go. I want these. I want a manure bunker. I put my manure bunker right here. Okay, and also was gonna need probably to get rid of that. No, this is a drive-through, so we're good there. So no, that's good. And I've got my sprayer. No, not construction, you dumbass. That should do it. Another 2 million fucking liters. There we go. Now I get some. Shit. Give me that trailer out of the way. Let's see here. How much is it going to cost me for diesel here? Well, at least it fills it quick here. Okay, now let's go get this bad boy some fucking fuel. This old work dog. She just drank that fuel down. And this is not the biggest field, but it is a good sized field. That took 350, 250, 1,250 liters. Wow. 1,250 liters of fuel. Man, by the time I got all this stuff done, that other tractor's probably done with that other field. As I'm dragging my hind titties. And away we go. Oh, I forgot to adjust the speed. Ah, man, what a... Forgot to adjust the speed. Oh wait, that's right, we're doing up and back, it's not going in circles, man. We're not going in circles. Alright. Cruise control, so I grab my coffee. The one the fly isn't floating in. The one with the lid. What that whistle. That's pretty good timing for that bird to chirp right after I said wet that whistle. Always live. Never, well, I should say I don't put out videos or shorts really. I should, but by the time I'm done with my life, I've got so much stuff to do. And real life stuff that never ending. Until, you know. I like this extended capacity mod thing, 10 times. I love it. It makes a smaller capacity. I mean, overall good. But earlier when I was ripping some new roads on one of my other maps that like I explained earlier, I'm working on a mining series right now to come out. I'm getting everything set up on the map that I'm using. I'm not revealing the map or anything like that, but I'm setting up a mining community pretty much. And or a possible mining community. It's just doing some strip mining, you'll see when I get it in there, but I've been working on that, and it just, some things in here just kind of got my attention to where I might incorporate a little bit this out of the other thing. That's what I like to see on maps, something that I might be able to, incorporate, or not so much. I guess the best way to put it is, I mean, I incorporated some fields in, so I'd have a little bit of field work to do too, and also to branch out on the storyline with it. At some point. But I don't know which way I'm going to take the story at that point, so. But I'm also apologizing for the map tour that I did on this one. I'm going to keep apologizing throughout this live stream, because I really kind of torn this map up a little bit, and I shouldn't have. It was me. I just came in with the same mods I did with every other map I've ever have done, and this had discrepancies, and I kind of tore the map apart for it. It's not, that's not me. I started off wrong, so this is my way of apologizing, I guess, and eating crow. This is a really decent map. I mean, I like it. I do like it. It's a good map. Wanted to say good first, but I said decent because to me, decent map is better than a good map. A lot of people look at it differently than that. Like, decent's step below. A good map is, you can get on there, you can do everything works fine. A decent map is they put in as much effort as they could to get it out to where, and left it to where they put their own little signature on it, per se, and their own little flair, panache, however you want to put it, but left it blank enough for you to have fun with. And that's what I like about the map. It wasn't just, hey, let's throw this together, give it some terrain. Okay, let's make the fields. Here's some roads. Here's some drainage ditches. Gone. No, it wasn't. They left it kind of in that type of feel. But I don't think they did that on purpose. So, I mean, they got it kind of feeling that way, and I think they wanted you to think they just kind of... But I think they did it on purpose. To be right honest with you. Because that way they can, you know, somebody's like me on the map, see what I'm doing with it. I'm not really changing anything yet, but that's going to change right here. Because, yeah, there is a road right here. But it'd also be nice to maybe have a bridge here. You know, maybe? There we go. There. Now we got a simple little one that could easily support this going across. Cruise control, and we're done. Got my moderator out there hyping up my little thing. Yeah, please, everybody, like and subscribe. I like it, I like it, I like it. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Oh, I noticed that a while ago. I'm just giving her a shout out now because I know she's a busy lady. Probably just got off work and is deep into one of her movies on her phone she likes to watch. Like my other moderators that are in here, were in here, they come in and check on me from time to time. I do appreciate that. What time are your appointments Tuesday and Wednesday? At 1? Alright, good. And Wednesday? Is that 3 o'clock or something like that? Because that's when I was supposed to go in, but no, 1 o'clock because it's 3:25. Alright guys, I'll be able to stream in the morning on tomorrow and Wednesday. I'll be out of here by noon on tomorrow and out by 2 o'clock on Wednesday. We got some appointments we got to go to. Get snap, crackled, and popped and massaged back into place. Go to our chiropractors. We got a massage therapy and physical therapy and all kinds of stuff right there in that one office. Really nice. Insurance covers that, which is really, really nice. Couple people in on partway into my series of the mining. I might turn it over to multiplayer and get a few people in there to help run the mine and whatnot. Do a little plot twist. I might even put in a bunch of trees so I can try to lure Mike in when he gets back and gets everything updated, because he's been gone for a little bit. He's had some family stuff that he's had to take care of course, which everybody's got their prayers and thoughts with him and his family while they take care of all this. I've almost got this field done. Maybe. Screwed up right there, but oh well. What's a little mess up? getting some field done and eating crow at the same time. So far, everything has worked perfectly. Maybe the pole dumbass wants to pick it up. Till about 5 o'clock tonight. Then I gotta start some dinner. Well, 5 or 6. Depends on how thawed my food is cooked. I'm gonna cook up some chili. I gotta wash up the pot and the 2 pots. Or the pot and the one. Well, the pan's clean. I just gotta wash up the pot. Put all the beans and stuff in. Get them going. Once again, I do apologize for that bad review I did. I mean, I'm not using excuses, but this is no excuse. But I was without a cigar today, so I have nicotine. I got these puffers, but they're just, just don't hit the same. Is there a collision on this? We'll find out. Oh, big collisions on it. I don't want you. Yeah. Yeah, we're around. It wasn't pretty, but we got around. Somebody's got a member of the Achu family in here. This poor thing's like, Oh my gosh, what did you do to me by supercapacity? Sorry, I used one of Hermione's charms on you. Gave you that capacity thing. Well, first time I watched that certain episode, the Half-Blood Prince, trying to figure out who it was. And then when it was like, as soon as they went into potions and started, I'm like, well, who's badass at potions? It was always, you know. Come on, guys. But still, it wasn't until that he says, I'm the Half-Blood Prince, until you were like, huh? And then it all made sense, because, I mean, it was a good show. But at first it was like, wait, no, huh? We knew you were the potions teacher, but you're more should have been the dark arts teacher. But they kept focusing you on the dark arts so they could throw you off on that one. Like that. Even though he's a damn good potions teacher. Oh, that's right. You got to work today, don't you? Ah. Fun. For some reason, I was keep thinking it was Sunday, and it's like, wait. Yeah. And Missy was getting home from work, not heading to work, so it's like, okay. Hey, honey, what time did you leave this morning? 6:30? So it was right after you left, motherfucker. I gave him the benefit of the doubt that he gave me some time. He passed out in his dish because he ate too much. Well, you got to go get Jim or something? No, Missy was heading. Oh, that's right. That's right. Mom's got to move so Taylor can go to appointment, and then Taylor goes to work. And when Taylor goes to work, then Mom can go get Jim. Well, yeah. Oh, she's got to be working. What time? Oh, okay. I'd still be turning them in, you know, even if since he's been dealing with food stamps, if you told him that they raised the rent again and everything, they should be fighting for him to have them lower the rent. The president's supposed to freeze all rent increases and all that shit for 2 years, if not 5, because they've recouped enough. But he wants to freeze it for at least a minimum of 2 years. So people can recoup. The thing is, if he does do it, it's going to go into effective immediately, and boom. It'll be 2 years from the date that he says it. I'm sure I can take a break here in just a second. Let me get up here to where I'm pretty much straight. About right now. Alright guys, I'm going to keep playing, but I'm going to mute on up. I'll be, kid wants to talk. Sorry guys, I didn't come off mute sooner. Just had to take care of a couple things, help the kid out, and the wife. I was doing something for, everybody was kind of taking turns on the controller. Keep it going, keep it real. I will get this wheat field done, and then I'm going to get this machine onto another field that somebody else can do. So I can start picking up this straw. I'm 6-8 fields back. And the machine's kicking my ass. This thing is just eating the fuel. Damn. To buy a fuel trailer so I can get DEF and fill that DEF up too. Wait, it runs out of diesel exhaust fuel and the thing won't run. But these assholes on interstate and around town, they don't put that shit in there and it runs just fine. But stinks like a mofo. I respect the diesel, but I don't like smelling this son of a bitch. There's a way to keep the, so some type of foo-foo to keep that stink down, then go for it. build's been taking forever. Ever. I think it's the biggest one too. Yeah, it's the biggest one too. Of course, I gotta do the biggest one myself. I gotta be the greedy little bitch and do the biggest one myself. It's alright. I'll get it done before I get off here, and I'll get some vacuuming done on these fields. This is a slow harvester. I don't dare try to tune it up right now because I know I've already tuned it up, but capacity it up. If I could adjust the harvest speed, that'd be nice. I know I had that one selected, so I don't think you can on this particular harvester. I'd set it up to 10. It's fast enough for a harvester. How close are we to that? Oh, we're real close. Cool. Let's see if I can hire a worker for the rest of this. And what are you going to do? You're going to turn around and go somewhere else. Oh well. Let's get that vacuum cleaner working. Ah, shit, silly jot. Fuck the silly jot. A little too whippy on my part. But I got it. I got it. I can control it, maybe. Yes, maybe 50,000. See if we can get this thing filled. It's got a 5 million liter capacity, and then I 10 times that, so we'll see. Good vacuum cleaner. Okay. The shorts and the longs now. Try to get this field picked up, and then we'll go check on our harvesters and see how they're doing. And one more apology, I'll just keep going. I am so sorry on my map critique on this. This is a very nice map. Very good map. Love the map. The more I'm on it, the more I like it. It plays really smooth. It's been the smoothest one so far that's came out. Except for the ones that came out just the other day. It was Green Valley or whatever that was. I love that. That's a smooth map. That one's a really clean map. This is a pretty clean map. This one has a little more rough edges, but you know me, I like the rough edges. Rough edges just kind of make the map give it a little more character. I mean, everything can't be a Picasso and everything can't be a Van Gogh, you know? Two totally different styles. I mean, this, or as people would say, what's that other one that's really good? Even my mom collects his crap, his stuff. It's beautiful stuff. Honey, what's that paintings that my mom has that we always look for? Even found our Bible covers and stuff. I forgot the name of the artist on that one. They got the beautiful sceneries and stuff. I can't remember the name of the artist. Oh, Thomas Kincaid, yeah. Yeah, no map can be a Thomas Kincaid unless, you know. Unless you got a dang good computer and you got his talent. Straight up. I think the one that's tried the hardest to get there is Whitcomb Park Farms for, you know, graphics wise. But for detail wise, yeah, I'm working on the top 5 detailed maps that I have come across. And it is a pain in the butt because I've got over 200 of the maps. Some on and some off, so I'm trying to find all the ones that are on. Favorite maps to play, that's an easy one. I'm probably going to do a top 10 maps that have come out this year so far. Or not this. Nah, I might do like top 25, top 15, top 20. A lot of good maps that came out. I don't like excluding. Just some ideas I'm coming up with, and you guys like any of these ideas, want to see any of them, actually make it to Canvas, to where I'm doing a live with those maps already preloaded, and I can just kind of roll down the maps, because I like to do a top 5 and then have like another top 5, another top 5, and another top 5. That way I got all 20 maps, top 5s of certain things, or just the top 20 maps, and go into them one at a time and all live, and show you why I like them and why they're in my top 20. And it'd only kind of be fair to me to do a top 20, because you got to think, do a top 20 with all the maps that we have out there, or at least on all the ones that I've played. My top 20. That wouldn't be too bad out of 200. That's like 10%. You're in the top 10% of the maps. Might have to do a top 20 in a couple different categories just to be on the spare side and safe side, you know? There's a few maps that I really, really love, but it needs to be more than one person. Yeah, a buddy of mine said if it came out free for the PlayStation, he'd pick it up, and then every once in a while they get those free games, and said he's seen it before, so he knows he'll see it again, and then if he does, he'll pick it up, and then I'll finally have somebody on here to dink around on a map with and have a better storyline than what I'm doing. Somebody to talk to, somebody to carry on a conversation with. Chat's hit and miss, so there goes half the conversation. You know? I can have a conversation with myself. I do it all the time. Gotta keep the boredom down, you know? No shit. Just in having fun, sucking up some stuff here. Really? You're just gonna sit there? Let's see if this thing can get filled up now. Yeah, baby. That's going to take a little bit to unload, so let's get this going. Yeah. Whew. Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. A little bit of yawning going on here. Alright. Man, wake up juice is putting me to sleep. Damn coffee. A few rows down, few more to go. Just a few. Maybe a dozen. We'll get her done. Eventually. Alright, let's finish this up so we can get this thing at the end of the row and go back and forth and back and forth. Yeah, that's the way the rows are going. Okay. Holy heck. Tired. Don't know why. Oh, I was cold, had the heater on and everything else, and It still was cold in here, so I threw a blanket over my legs and got warmed up. Hey, now we can actually see it actually going out of the bin. All right. The bin's actually dropping. Yeah, this thing did not like it when it was full. Almost full. It did not want to harvest. Now I've got it in here and it's 6 miles an hour instead of 2 to 3, maybe 4 at most. Now it's at its max 6. Alright, we'll get this harvest done and it will be golden. Let's go check on our other harvester. So when you switch vehicles, it shuts this one, the one you're in, off now. That's nice. What world is that noise out there? Oh, okay. I haven't checked the mail yet today. I know he's come, but I just haven't been out there. Damn. Huh? Huh? That sounds good. Oh, what kind did you guys give me that last time? What was that one you get, Matt? The Italian one? Yeah, that. Huh? No, these are handmade ones from at Safeway. And you get the bacon chicken, don't you? Turkey bacon? Yeah. So you go double up. Yeah, I mean, yeah, just double up. I mean, how you guys make your sandwiches, we love it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm Gucci. Good kids, good kids. They're gonna pick us up some sandwiches from Safeway, fresh made. Yeah, that's some good kids. That way, my hamburger and my sausage and whoops, I just gave away one of my secret ingredients in my chili, but that can thaw and then I can make my chili. Oh, I need to go to the store. Beans? Yeah, I need to go to the store tomorrow when go to make my chili because I got to pick some stuff up. I've got all the beans, I've got all the sauce, I've got everything for it, but then I've run out, so I need to go pick up back supplies. Thought about making a real corn chowder, but I don't have real corn. I just got canned corn. Oh yes, and it's a real corn chowder. Southern recipe. It has been on TV. It is not my recipe. It's been on a couple different TV shows, and it is um, Cajun. I can't remember her name. I don't want to slaughter it. So it's a black lady, Cajun lady. Her recipe that hers is a little too spicy for my family, so I minus some of the spices for half of what I make. The other half, oh yeah, it gets all the spices on the corn chowder because it's a Cajun corn. I wish I could remember her name. She's not real famous or nothing. She just ended up on somebody's show with her recipe because she was family, and I mean, I kind of had a guess on the spices. They don't really go out and say. So it's the baseline of their recipe. My spices, their ingredients. Well, I follow it to a T. And properly downsized for portions because she was cooking for like 30 some odd. Yeah. And wanted leftovers. So I got to portion it down to 4 with leftovers. So I portioned down to about 6 for a family of 4. Then maybe down to 8 for leftovers. always over portion. Never know how big my stomach's going to be when I'm hungry. And if it's good, which normally it is, sometimes it's throw it away, start over, go out. But hey, everybody's had that dish, even Ramsey. Had that dish and all of a sudden just something went wrong with it and you don't know where. Because it's not a dish that you normally would cook. But the ingredients have worked in the past together, but something along the line, something wasn't right. Overdid it here, overdid it there, or under, and that's where you got that wrong taste. You try to correct it, it just gets worse. It smells, everybody in the whole house is just drooling, wanting to taste it as they watch it get poured down the sink and into the trash. Liquids into the sink and washed away, and then trash gets the bulk. And they're mad because you're going out to eat and it doesn't smell nowhere near as good, or it tastes a hell of a lot better, but it smells nowhere near as good, and your family's mad, but you're going, it tastes better than that was. And you even let your wife or spouse, doesn't matter. I mean, say you're the female, you're cooking, you're the wife of the family, or so you're the husband or your wife or whatever, you give them that little taste and they're like, yeah, kids, get your shit together, we're going out. I didn't even do that. She says if I'm throwing it away, she doesn't even want to taste it because it smelled so good. Well, I dumped it and everything, and I put the pot in the sink. I was just going to wash it when I got home. Well, she walked over to the sink, ran her finger in it, went, I just sat it in there. I mean, I didn't try to rinse it out or nothing. It was funny to watch that face. And yeah, smelled good, didn't it? What I think it was is there was a mislabeled bottle of seasoning. When I was trying to put a dash of like was it thyme in there, I was like, man, that kind of looks dried, but I'll go ahead, and the top had popped off and some popped in there, and I scooped out most of it, but a lot of it sunk into the sauce. By the time I got something to scoop it out with, it sunk quick. So I grabbed what I could out, and I think it was sage or basil or the mixed herb one I had. I can't remember. I had all these herbs because I was cleaning the counter and cleaning the cabinet and everything all at once. And while I was cooking, I was just kind of cleaning things up because it hadn't, dusting things off. It's one of those times it's like, okay, this has got to simmer, so I got plenty of time. I'm the only one home, so get some cleaning done. And they came home and they were all just, num, 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 we want some. The kids were like, oh, that smells good. Everybody was happy to get home from work. It sucks ass. At least we were all working pretty much same company, different locations. And then it went to, we're going out to eat. And the thing was, when they got home, I was first one home, so I got to check the mail, and it was right around tax time, so we had just gotten our taxes back. And so that made it perfect. We went out to eat instead. We spent like $160 that night, just on food, beverages. Nothing alcoholic, because kids are there. Under the age, and plus I don't drink and drive, neither does the wife. And by the time we were going to be leaving the restaurant, it's after dark, and she don't drive in dark, so very well, unless it's to and from work. It's well lit. I keep my driving down to a minimum. I've done too much driving in my life. I've seen enough of the country. I'd love to drive it again, with the wife and kids and all that. It'd be fun. because they haven't really been out of Oregon, and we'll get it all figured out one day that we can do that. One of the daughters, now she's been everywhere. All kinds of places. But that was all with what she was involved in martial arts and whatnot. I had to go everywhere. That and some family members had taken her out of the country, so she's had her passport. Yeah, all the kids got that chance, but she was the one that wanted to go. Yeah, kind of a shout out to Amy and Jay. Yeah, they kind of did a great job. She's turned out pretty good. Everything that they've done with her throughout the years and helped guide her. Yeah, they'd be proud of her right now. So if you're out there watching, catch my stream or you're one of my followers and look at my videos later, no, she's doing really good. I'd be really proud of her. Great grandkids. Oh, ow. Well, we're almost done. Thank goodness. Probably about time to reposition that other one. Gotta have that other one done by now. I'm gonna be on here forever, just kind of sucking up the evidence that we were here. Yeah, that's the best way to put it. Sucking up the evidence we were here. Meh, meh. Yeah, when the phone vibrates, I know exactly what that one is, and right now that means you lost money. It's usually when the report comes in. If you do much investing right now, crypto and stuff, it would be a time to kind of buy because it is dropped. And you can get some stuff for good prices, so yeah, it'd be a good time to get in. Me, I'm already invested, and I invested just above this mark where it's at. I was going to invest there, but you know how money works out. One day you have it, the next day you don't. And then when you don't have it, that's when the price drops. And when you do have it, that's when the price is making you think that, you know, you can still profit on it, and then it cuts out from underneath you again. So it's a lie to you. It's going to lie to you. But got the crypto. Does pretty good. A lot of streamers don't talk about it because they don't, you know, they don't want to get ripped off. Can't says I don't blame them. Nobody wants that to happen. Alright, we will get this going. Just got that little stripe down the center. That's it. Once I get this big old fat one down the side over here. And the field will only have a mohawk plus that little bit right there. Come back down that side, hit all that, and maybe we'll take that whole strip out. Hey, welcome in. I saw somebody come in and leave. Hello there. Time to get this last little bit. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Thank goodness for this. Oh, it's still going to leave me that strip. Even if I take this out down this. Oh. Why, you dirty rat. You dirty rat. I guess if I get in trouble saying fuck or something like that on here, it does. It's on them, not me. I selected the box every frickin' time, and when I come in, it says, "Oh, it's appropriate for children." No, it's not. It was never has been, never will be. Don't need no kid going, "He hurt my feelings." I mean, I wish I could set a 35-year age limit sometimes. Sometimes they haven't grown up when they hit, even when they hit 35. They still like, "Oh, they hurt my feelings." There is one thing I do like about the case more than I do the John Deere. I don't have to have my header down to harvest. It's got that flex header that bends down and you can just boogie that mold. And you can go faster. But for as John Deere's go, this is a pretty decent one. Just about done with this field so I can move it on to another field. hire my worker to do that, and then move that other combine over to another field. So I'm pretty sure it is done by now. No, it's up there in the corner, but it's getting there. Yeah, it's almost done. Then I'll put it over here. Alright. Might as well put it over here. Got looking at the map and let my harvester just go, and it kind of slowly moved to the left. It's okay. I had it dead center on it, so when it moved over to the left, it still had plenty of room to not miss it. Still be able to harvest. It's a thin row. Well, I am down here where the bridge, where this is at, but I did make a bridge over there, so. Alright, this is starting to bug me over here. Like you can go right off the, no, they do have a border, but I don't like it. Okay, I'm almost to my barley field. I'd find the damn thing if I kept looking around. Alright, did a little bit of beautifying on that end of the map, just a little bit. Put a few trees in and everything right there in that corner, see how it handles it. Give a little bit of hope to the not falling off the edge. Hopefully they expand the map because it's done on a real terrain, so that would be perfect. I'd like to see a 4X version of this map. Incorporate everything that's on it. I think that would be sick. All the other little villages and stuff that it's around, all the other farms and stuff. Eventually I'd like to get to where I can set up a server with this game, all my mods, I mean all of them, all 20 some odd, 2,000 some odd mods, all the maps, just one major, not all the, I wouldn't say all the maps, I'd say 10 of the maps. Maybe, no, go 20. Use all 20 slots, use 20 slots up, and yeah. Have 20 different maps going. And people can come in, play, do whatever. You know, if there's room on a farm, they can come in, grab a piece of equipment, go harvest it. They can't change anything. Everything's set up just how it is. When they harvest, they can put in whatever's available for that month because it will go off a monthly crop calendar type thing. It won't be just you can plant anything like onions in the same field over and over and over and over and over again. And then when you log in and you're using that equipment, whatever you use, fuel, seeds, whatever. Doesn't matter what you use in there, it comes out of your... But there's mods there to set your money and everything else. Then like the developer tools and power tools, that would be limited. It'd be like whoever's serving the host. Like say I get the server going and everything else, and I gotta assign so many, you know, people to the host spot so they can have administrative type things, and that way they can set up their maps the way they want. They want to go all unrealistic, or they want to have no money whatsoever, and they can't get loans, no nothing. It's just whatever they make, and if not, you know, whatever they want to do. So you got 20 maps, but you want 20 slots per map. And those slots, what I mean by those are, say you and 6 buddies want to come in on the Alps. Okay, well, you're on the Alps map 1 through 20. And say you get map 6 because there's 5 other people, you know, 5 other groups out there that leaves, you know, 14 left on that particular map that already have the preloaded map, preloaded mods. All you got to do is just show up. So you do 20 maps, 10 of each. So you got 200 maps in there, so you got 200 administrators. As each map gets its own administrator. And of course, I mean, they bring in all their friends and stuff. And everything's all set up. They want to bring in their own map. We got other room for that too. Or a different server for that too. That way they can bring in their map, do what they want to do. If they want to come in and work on a map, the map, once they're done, the map gets to stay with the server and be introduced on the server as an available map when it's ready for, you know, when they're ready to publish it and everything, get it over to Mod Hub, or just even put it out and not put it on Mod Hub. It still gets to stay on the server, and it becomes a additional access for, you know, members. Additional map for members access, so they can utilize it if they like it. Then give you some type of special for the map to stay there. You get, like, I'll say your next 3 months free. You're popping out a map every 2 months. I mean, you get to that one map that's going to take you 6 months. You got all those free months stockpiled, because it'll make it to where they will stock up to 12 months. And then it'll run the 12 months before you're allowed to stack up anymore. So that's a year free of just coming in, messing with maps. But that's 4 maps you got to put in there. Probably more, unless you drop 4 in there at once, work all of 4 of them at once, and then yeah, it's all how you run it. Somebody else wants to run with this plan? Hey, remember me. Should have a couple fields done by now. Those guys work pretty quick. They're back. Alright, I think I'm gonna just about get ready to finish this up, because I gotta get some stuff doing, huh? Yeah. 5 o'clock. It's about that time, guys. Alright. I will probably most likely be back on later tonight. But I am getting ready to have dinner. It just showed up. Alright. You know, I can eat and play at the same time, I guess. Oh, okay. Oh, that's good. It's all good. Hey, food's food. I think my stomach even said, hey. Yeah. Wow, that's some stiff-ass bread. No, I mean, this is like stale bread. Mm-hmm. It's like a rock. Mm.
How do you want me to cut this thing?
Good sandwich, though. Oh, I'm talking to chat. Which right now is non-existent. Nobody there. But I gotta keep talking to have some type of content for somebody when they watch later. Need another bite of this sandwich. Nothing, baby. Hmm. Yummy, yummy. Ooh. Let me grab a couple of those.
Yeah. Need a flavor, I wanted to try it. Just saw them on the shelf.
Mmm.
I've tried it before.
Oh, somebody could eat themselves sick on that. Doritos new flavor, garlic parmesan. Mmm.
Celebrate 250 years of America.
250 years of America?
That's what it says, yeah. Celebrating 250.
Okay, I was gonna say because they haven't been they haven't been around 250 years. America now. You sure they haven't carbon dated and say that's been 2.5 million years? They always seem to add millions of years to carbon dating. I don't think they know what the fuck they're doing. I mean, they said that God created the world in 7 days, well, in 6 days, and on the 7th day he rested.
Should be back in 5
That 7th day wasn't carbon dating the fucking thing.
No, I don't work in the morning, but I have to take Jim to work in the morning. Because, yeah. I'm not gonna have
I got you. No, I got
to move it with me.
I got you. I got you.
I mean, granted, we have the key, but he's not gonna wanna go out there and leave it just to meet him.
What?
I got you.
We were figuring out parking in the morning. You gonna wanna move the rig from you so I can take him to work in the morning?
I don't care. I'll be up by then. As long as Jim doesn't pull one of those, hey, I gotta be there now, and it's like 6:30 in the fucking morning. Then walk, motherfucker.
We'll figure it out.
I have no problem.
We'll figure it all out. I'm sure. It'll get figured out. They're talking about the car. Mama's talking about having a Jim just park over there, and I was like, I'll be up that time. I can just move the car back so you can get out in the morning. Because she's got to be couldn't work in the morning, but she got to be in the morning.
Well, guys, I'm gonna finish my lunch and everything, my dinner. So I'm going to go ahead and back out of this since I got that field done. And I am going to call it. I will be back later on tonight, possibly, with a few more hours in this same map. All right. Well, you all have a great one, and I will catch you on the next one. All right. You all have a great one.
You know I'm working. You know
And we'll be back here later on. Well, you have a great night, guys.